right. So, as long as everything is working the way that it needs to be working, we are live. So, hello and welcome to everyone who is watching the Written in Melanin channel. Wherever it is they may have found you, I'm so glad that you are here. My name is Chelsea, and I write books about Black girls who aren't all that nice. So, we are here today, you guys, at the good old hour of 8 o'clock at night, Eastern Standard Time, because I am here to finish my book. I am on the last chapter. I have been writing today. If you were taking part in March Madness, then I was on Amanda's stream earlier today. Unfortunately, Ash is unable to stream because her internet has been a little wonky, but we are still here to be productive. So, my goal for today, I'm just trying to finish this. I'm going to be on the stream until I finish this book, because when I tell y'all that I have like one scene left, like 2,000, maybe 2,000 to 3,000 words left. Oh, we are getting this done. We are getting this done tonight. So that is the goal. So y'all already know how this works. So I'm assuming that if you're joining me at 8 o'clock at night, you've been here before. But if you're new, let me know and I'll explain how this works. But yeah, so shout out to Benjamin, who is always my ride or die. He's always here supporting like a boss. Love him to bits and pieces. And if you're new here, that's actually my husband. So he's actually great. I can say that. Also, La is here. Hello, friend. How are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're thriving. Also, I need y'all to know that I appreciate La a lot too, because not only are we always on the same page, she's in here putting in work too. And she's out here hanging in the Discord being like, yeah, I'm gonna get these words in. Like, I appreciate people who put in the work. So shout out to both of them. Yeah, they're here. Let me know what y'all are working on, what you're trying to accomplish, what has brought you to this stream tonight. As for me, like I said, this is the last scene. When I tell y'all that things are getting real in this book, it's very satisfying. It's very satisfying to write. Not gonna lie. So, we're gonna get into this first sprint 10 minutes after the hour. So yeah. And hopefully everything works the way that it needs to, so that we can be on stream when I finish this. Also, Ash is here. Hello. Welcome. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. So I have discovered something about myself, like in this moment, that it is not the caffeine that makes me hyper, it's food. So I'm actually very energized now that we've had dinner. So shout out to the sushi place for being sushiness, I guess. I don't know, but we ate. We're hydrated. Hopefully Benjamin will bring me some more hydration and libations at some point during this. So if you are grown enough to do so, feel free to grab a drink. And yeah, we're going to be productive, y'all. We're going to be productive. So at this point, I was working on this earlier. I am trying to get some of this, how do I put it? I'm trying to arrange the scene like the way that I want to, because I know very specifically what has to happen at this point. And so I'm just kind of like, okay, this needs to happen, and this needs to happen, and then this needs to happen. So I'm like, cool. So I am going to be working on that, because I do have 2,200 words so far today. So my goal is to like just get it worked out, because I was going to skip over this one aspect of it, but then my brain was like, nah, Chelsea, we need to go ahead and give this to the people, because the people are going to be looking forward to it. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to finish this up. So yeah. Let's see here. I said I'm working on some writing tonight. I'm going to work. Yeah, chaos bar. Sounds good. La said sushi. I'm so jealous. It was good, homie. It was good. I ain't even gonna lie. It was amazing. Let's see here. Ash said, I know that's right. Don't think the sushi will taste good through the mail. Absolutely not. Yeah. I got my drink already. Cool. So yeah, we got about another 3 minutes before we hop on. And yeah. I'm excited, you guys. Like, I'm really excited because the end is in sight. And I also need y'all to know that my next series, I have a different cover artist for my next series, and so I I met her through TikTok, and she's a really brilliant artist, and so I was just like, I remember I reached out to her earlier in March, and I was just like, hey girl, so this is what we're gonna do. I have this idea because she did a smaller project for me before, and I was just like, okay, this is beautiful. So I was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna pull the trigger. I'm gonna see if she wants to do a larger project, and then y'all have to know that for me, when I do a project, like when I do a book, I'm talking about, I like to be consistent. So whenever I have like, it's not just the cover, it's like the cover, the spine, the back cover, pre-order artwork, everything that I do for this book is going to be with this one artist. And so I was just like, okay. And so when I hit her up and she was like, yeah, I was like, cool, I'm be ready because March 28th, I'm sending this book out to my beta readers. I'm be done with this one so I can move on to the next project. She was like, say less. So I reached out to her the other day and I was like, okay, here are all the well, I sent her all the details and she was really excited about it. And so yesterday, was it yesterday? Earlier this week, I honestly don't even know what day it is at this point because all the days have been melded together because I've been sitting here at this computer for so long. I don't even know what day it is. I think it's Friday. I'm pretty sure it's Friday. But anyway, I reached out to her and I was like, yeah, so I think we're ready to go. And she was like, let's do it. So let me tell y'all, when I sent her this, when I tell you this woman was so excited, and she was like, bet, I'm gonna have a sketch to you in 2 days. And I was just like, what? So I'm really excited to finish up We Are Dying Gods because we have another project in the works. And I'm excited. And I don't know why I'm doing this with my hand, but I'm excited. So I'm like thrilled because there's going to be so much, I don't know, there's going to be so much chaos in that next book, and I'm just here for it because the main character in my next series has such a different vibe from Brandy, and I'm just like, I'm ready for y'all to, I'm ready, not even for y'all to see it, I'm ready to write it. I'm ready to see it for myself, right? And so I'm really looking forward to it. So if you guys hang around the channel, then y'all already know that the next stream is set up. It's not until the 9th. I want to say April 9th or something like that. It's not until April because I'm taking next week off because I'm like, you know what? I need a break. So I'm not going to be streaming next week on Thursday, but the week after that, we're going to be right back into it. Okay? So yeah. That being said, it is now 10 minutes after the hour. So we're going to go ahead and get into this first sprint. Let's see here. Checking the chat first. Ash said already drinking because of internet, but any reason. Fair. Fair. And it is Friday. Cool. So ready. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's going to be amazing. Yeah, I hope so. So let's go ahead and get into this. If you are new here, welcome. I'm Chelsea, as the name tag says. We are going to put 30 minutes on the clock. Chill, hop in the background. And my timer does not make a sound. So when you hear me talking to you again, that means it's time to come back and share what you did with the class. So yeah. I hope you guys are productive, whatever it is that you are doing. And let's go ahead and get into this. Happy writing, you guys. All right, y'all. That is it for that first sprint. So let me know what you did, how you did, all of that good stuff. Let's see how. There we go. As for me, I think I did pretty good. I am up to 3,142 words. I think that's like roughly 1,000 words for that sprint. Because want to say I was around like 2,100 when I started, something like 21, 22, something like that. So right around 1,000 words or just under it. So making progress. Let me know what you guys accomplished. Also, shout out to Haley Mist and Vicky Fox and Amanda who came in while we were sprinting. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you are thriving. I hope you've had a wonderful week, and I appreciate you for joining us on these Friday sprints. So let us know how you're doing, what you're working on. Let's see here. Vicky said that they are outlining their comic book. Awesome. Law said got 485 words. Love that for you. We're going to be productive. We're going to be productive. Okay. As for me, I want to remind you guys before I forget to make sure that you are taking care of yourself. So stretch, breathe, drink some water. If you have your libations, make sure you have your hydration as well. So make sure you're good. You're good. Let's see here. Awesome Sauce got 4 rows done on this hood and can't see the screen too well at the moment. Oh, okay. Is that because you've been so focused or because something is wrong? Are you good, homie? Let's see here. One of these days, I'm going to get 1,000 words on one sprint, one day. I mean, honestly, homie, let me tell you something. Let me tell y'all something, okay? I was not always like this, okay? But there is something in me that is competitive sometimes. And when Jessica Cage came on the sprint and she was just casually knocking out 1,000, 200, 1,200 words, and she was just like, oh man, I only got 500 words that time. I'm feeling off. I was like, okay, it is clearly time for me to step up my game. And I'm very much an advocate of everyone else's author journey is not your author journey. But I was also like, let me challenge myself. Let me see, like, how much of this can I actually, like, get in? And then also keep in mind that for me, I'm on the last chapter of this book, which means I've already spent like 100,000 words with these characters. And like my first book is already written. So I know these characters and I know this world pretty well. So I'm not like having to make up rules and figure out dynamics as I'm writing. I'm just like writing into it, if that makes sense. So I think that also makes a huge difference because I know when I start over on my next project, I am not going to be hitting high word counts like this because I have to figure everything out from scratch again. You feel me? So take that for what it is. Let's see here. Haley got 407 words. Love that for you. That's a lot for me, popping in with around 20 minutes left. That is amazing. That is amazing. Like, you better give yourself a clap on the back because you just coming in at 20 minutes and being like, oh yeah, I got 400 words. Like, you better do it. You better do it. Okay. Let's see here. Ash is drinking butter pecan. Love that for you. I need to get some more butter pecan. But the problem is whenever we get it, we drink it. We drink it way too quickly. So, yeah. Ben said it's about quality, not quantity, but it's nice when you can do both. Yeah. Also, Vina is here. Hello. Welcome, ma'am. I hope you are thriving this Friday night. I don't know why I said that like that, but take it for what it is. Y'all been sprinting hardcore lately. Yeah, man, look, I'm trying to get this done. I am finishing this book tonight. I am not going to sleep before I finish this book. I refuse. And I was going to leave out a whole scene, but I was just like, no, I can't. So I need, it adds a level to the world building, and I was just like, bump it. So I actually went back and I'm adding the scene with Sarah because, I mean, it's Sarah. So we gotta add it. And I know where this scene ends. In the last scene of the book, it's Brandy's perspective. So I'm really excited for that. And yeah, my biggest thing is that I really want to finish tonight. So since today is Friday, that way I have all of Saturday, Sunday, and Monday to do my cleanup for my beta readers so that my book can go out on Tuesday as planned and I don't have to move that back. So I'm going to have to work all weekend. But as long as the book is what I need it to be, I'm okay with that. And so far, the bones of it are really good because Ben's really into it. And Amanda, she's my critique partner. What she's read, she's into it. So I'm like, okay, we're on the right path at the very least. At the very least. So, yeah. Let's see here. Vicky has chamomile. Haley said, that definitely makes sense. This is my first book ever and scrapping for every word, aiming for 50K. You got this. You got this. Honestly, the first book is the hardest, but then once you get to it, you're just like, oh yeah, bet I got this in the bag. We're good. So I love this for you. What is your book about, if you don't mind sharing? I mean, obviously this is a free will stream, so you don't have to share anything that you don't want to. But yeah, let us know what you're working on, what you're writing, so on and so forth, because we are a community around these parts. Let's see here. Venus said, I need to finish this book and pre-schedule some blog content for next month. Got you. You got this. Are you reading the book or writing the book? Because I know that you dabble in writing too. So if you're reading, you got this. I mean, we're good for reading sprints as well. So whatever it is that you need to accomplish. Let's see here. How do y'all do it? I have the phone dang near touching my face. What are you talking about, man?
Internet's out to use my phone.
Oh, I love how Ben's in the room and he just explained to me in real time what was happening. This is top tier, you guys. Not gonna lie. But yeah, honestly, man, you can't, if you're on your phone, you really can't look at the video. You just have to listen. That's basically how it works. Yeah, I just want to be ready to participate in my first year of nanos out of university. Ooh, okay. So I know next month is Camp NaNo. I don't do Camp NaNo because the way my life is set up, I have no respect for authority or rules. So whenever I'm like, oh, I have to do this, I'm immediately like, will not participate. So I don't do Nano, but I think Ash was talking about doing it on her channel. And I know there are a lot of authors who do Camp NaNo. So there's going to be a lot of content coming up, and I know that I'm doing a stream with Morgan on Sunday that I think is Camp NaNo related, but I'm not 100% sure. I have to check the details one more time. But yeah, just getting back to where I was earlier, where my main character meets her first ally. Ooh, sounds good. Let's see here. Venus said it's nice when you can have a good CP check to make sure it's on the right track. I'm reading tonight. Vacay is the week after next. Love that for you. My vacation is going to be next week after I send my story out to my beta readers. Like, I'm going to be MIA. I'm going to be off the internet. I'm not going to exist. I'm going to be a figment of your imagination for like a solid week. And then I'll come back to regular life and doing stuff as necessary. Let's see here. Vicky said, what's happening? I have no idea what's happening. What's happening? Camp NaNo? Camp NaNo is in April. So Camp NaNo is in April, and then NaNoWriMo is in November. So people generally do like sprints and stuff to prepare, and they usually have like videos and stuff about how they're preparing. So you have a lot of like positive writer energy in the atmosphere, which is part of the reason why we did March Madness, because I feel like March is just one of those months that just like, I don't know, I feel like it falls into the writer void. Like, where are the sprints? Where's the, we can do this, you got this, write your book type energy. So we did March Madness to help kind of feel that just a little bit. And I think it was successful. So yeah. Let's see here. Haley said, I'm writing a cozy mystery. Ooh, a massage therapist finds her client dead in her treatment room. Oh, snap. That is not the way you want to go into work. Like, this is not what I signed up for today. They don't pay me enough for this. 2 weeks, Ash? For one job? Are you the only one drinking it? I don't know, Ash, because even if I'm the only one drinking it, it's not going to take me 2 weeks. But also, I know you're a lightweight, but I'm, nah. Wow. Yeah. Especially when it gets right, I will do some streams for camp. Okay, cool. Cameo said, first of all, Cameo is here. Hello. Welcome, Cameo. I'm about to write a magical performance demonstrating part of the magic system of my work in progress. Ooh. Phone face explanation. Oh, Ash is on her phone because her internet was a little wonky, which is why we are doing streams on my channel instead of hers, because normally she does them on Fridays for March Madness. So she's watching them on her phone, and she's like, she doesn't know how we do it or whatever. And it's just like her phone is like this close to her face, and I was confused. And on the other side, y'all can't see this, but on the other side of this desktop setup, Ben is on the other side. So he was like explaining to me what Ash meant because I missed it in the chat. So that's what happened. Yeah. My March has been so busy, especially now that my bestie is a stay-at-home mom with a 4-month-old. Oh wow, I can imagine. That is high intensity right there. That is high intensity. That is moonshine, ma'am. Is it? Okay. Still love it though. Anyway, that is it for our break time, y'all, because what we are not going to do is sit on the stream and not be productive. We are not doing that today. We're not doing it tonight. Okay? So we are going to get into our next sprint. 30 minutes on the clock. Chill hop in the background, and my timer does not make noise, so if you hear me talking to you, that it means it's time to come back. And if you haven't already, go ahead and like the stream because it doesn't hurt you. The button doesn't bite, and if it does, I promise to take it up with YouTube myself. Okay? So that being said, let's go ahead and get into this next sprint. Happy productivity, because some of y'all not writing. Happy productivity, you guys. All right, y'all, that is it for that sprint. So come on back. Let us know what you did, how you did, all of that good stuff. As for me, I'm up to 3,778 words. So we are definitely making progress. So let's if I do some quick math. It's about 636 words. So we are getting there. We are getting there. The scene is definitely definitely coming together. I'm having fun with it. So hopefully it'll be worth something. It'll be worth something. I'm also up to, I don't know. Dabble tells you how many pages that you have. So it's just kind of like, oh, okay. So apparently this is like 16 pages, which is kind of cool, like fun information to know. But I am working on the scene, and like y'all, if y'all have read the book, then y'all know how Sarah is, and so on and so forth. And when I tell y'all that I'm having a lot of fun actually writing this scene from her perspective, because she is, I feel like Sarah has a potential to her that is starting, the surface is starting to be scratched at this point in the book. So I'm really excited. I'm kind of having a lot of fun with this scene. So I hope y'all enjoy it. Let's see here. Ash said, finish stuffing the lips, and I need you to know that if I did not know you were crocheting, I would have a lot of questions for you. Because that's not something that you just drop into somebody's chat, you know, like I'm stuffing somebody's lips. What does that mean? but cool. Glad you're making progress. Last said 378 words plus some RL drama dealt with. What a Friday. You know what? Sometimes things have to be dealt with, man. Sometimes things have to be dealt with. But I'm glad that you are making your way with this word count, and that you are handling things that need to be handled, because that's hard. So proud of you. Amanda said 424 words, but 3,196 total for the day. Awesome. Love that for you. I love that we are getting these word counts in, because I know that you also have a deadline. So I'm glad that you are making progress towards it. And it's just like, yeah, we gonna do this. We're gonna get this done. We're gonna be productive, and we're gonna make these deadlines. I'm for sure making mine, because I'm like, I refuse to not be done with this by the time I get off the stream. Period. Like, finito. Okay. Let's see here. Benjamin said about to start editing the audio for the podcast. So thank you. If you guys have not heard the podcast, please for sure check it out. Benjamin is my audio engineer at this point, so he is the one who does the editing for the podcast. And there are a lot of fun episodes coming up. I have one with Amanda. I have one with Audra. I have one coming up with Lizelle Sandberry. And I also share a bunch of like writing tips and stuff. So if you've ever been curious about, you know, and I'm like, oh, I offer coaching and I offer like writing stuff. And you're like, I don't know about that, Chelsea. What kind of advice you got? Feel free to check out the podcast, because I do share a lot of information and advice and things for free on the podcast. So the episodes are usually somewhere between like 30 minutes. So somewhere around there. So not too long. So yeah, check it out. Let's see here. Haley said 704 words. You better do it, Haley. That's what you do. I love that for you. Get that word count in. Yes. So, Benjamin dropped the link in the chat for the podcast. So feel free to click on it, check it out, listen to it at your own leisure, whatever. Feel free to get into it. Sometimes there are also episodes of the podcast on the YouTube channel, so you can also feel free to check that out if you are more of a video person or YouTube person. I don't always post the podcast episodes on the YouTube channel, but I do sometimes. And Lots said the podcast is really good, y'all, but maybe I'm biased at this point. I appreciate that so much. But yeah, I personally think it's really good advice. I mean, honestly, my whole thing, if you are new here, if you haven't like hung out with me or talked to me before, my whole thing is just like sharing information, because I feel like publishing, it can sometimes be like this daunting, ominous thing where it's just like, okay, what do I do next? And on the podcast, I'm just trying to like share information. Like, do you need ISBNs? Yes. Do you need a barcode? No, probably not. You know, how do you go about finding a cover artist? I recommend finding someone on Twitter or finding someone on TikTok or social media who does art, because here's a fun fact about cover artists. A lot of them who actually brand themselves as cover artists, They're generally trying to like get a trad deal, or they're used to working with trad authors, and trad authors have trad money. So I generally like to find someone who's just actually good at art and like work with them. And so far, so good. So that's my personal opinion. It's kind of like the difference between when you're going to go get like a cake, and it's just like if you say, oh, I need a wedding cake, suddenly that same cake becomes like 10 times more expensive. Versus if you're just like, hey, I need a 3-tier cake by this date. They're like, okay, this is what it is. I feel like it comes to the same thing with cover artists. Sometimes, obviously, there are caveats to this, but I also feel like if you're looking for a cover artist, that immediately becomes a lot more expensive than if you ask an artist, "Hey, can you draw me a picture that looks like this within these dimensions?" You know, gotta finagle the system. But yeah, let's see here. Haley said, "What? I haven't heard this kind of advice." Heading to the podcast. Yeah, honestly, there's so much free advice on the podcast. I literally try to share everything I know. And also, if you are curious about like your specific journey, I do offer coaching / mentoring services, whichever verbiage makes you feel good. And super reasonable prices. It's like consultations are free, $20 an hour, and I will sit and I will talk with you specifically about your journey, like what you're doing, what you need to do next, what works for you, what your plan is, how to come up with your marketing plan, how to figure out your target audience. It's very specific to you and what you are doing. And my goal is just to make it like accessible, because I'm like, ain't nobody got a whole bunch of money, ain't nobody got a whole bunch of coins. But I'm also like, you know, if you want to spring for an hour with me instead of like at this point like a Happy Meal from McDonald's because inflation, then yeah, you can do that. You can do that. But yeah, there are a lot of great illustrators on Twitter. There are so many people, y'all, who are out here putting out their work, and it's my personal mindset. Slight rant. My personal mindset is like, as an indie author, I'm like, I know how it feels to be putting my art out in places and just want people to give it a chance. And so for me, I try to reciprocate that energy. It's just like, if you're an artist and you're out here putting your art on the internet, and you're like, I'm looking for work, I'm looking for commissions, I want to work with somebody, like this is a field that I want to get into, I'm going to give you a chance. Like, if you're not good at it, that's a whole different conversation. But it's like, if you really like legitimately have the talent and you have a skill that I'm looking for, it's just like, I'm going to try to do that. Just like a lot of the song and the music and stuff that I like, that I really listen to, it's just like, these are not people who are signed to major labels. They're just people out here putting music out because it's good. Like, a lot of people have talent, and there's so many doors and so many gatekeepers and so many people saying, oh, you need to be this type of person, you need to look like this, you need to be able to be marketable in this specific formulaic way in order to be successful. And I'm like, that is not true. You can have a talent, and as long as you can put your talent on the internet, baby doll, we can make some things work. You know? So me personally, I don't look at Fiverr and Upwork before when I start looking for cover artists and stuff like that. I go to social media first. I'll go to Twitter. I go to TikTok. Occasionally, I go to Instagram, but I don't like Instagram because the artists on Instagram, they got a whole different vibe to them. And when I can't even explain that to you, I don't like it. Because they be like, well, I don't know. I got like 100,000,000 followers. I don't know if I want to do this art for you for, you know, a reasonable price. And I'm like, look, Comey, you're not a witch in the backwoods, okay? This cover is not going to do all the work, so I cannot give you my firstborn and 2 legs, okay? I'm sorry. You're going to have to be satisfied with like a couple of coins and keep it moving, you know? But that's neither here nor there. I think I'm losing the plot, so we're just going to deviate. But yeah. If you want every episode of the podcast, you have to subscribe wherever you get your podcast. Don't have the time to do video editing for every episode. Yeah, that's true. I do a lot, y'all. I do. I don't have time to do videos. I try to do videos, but I don't have time to do them for every episode. Let's see here. Vina said yesterday's Artists of the Caribbean has some good ones, and some of them have done covers. Ooh, awesome. Okay. So, and stuff like that, like, check the hashtags, y'all. Check the hashtags, because there's always someone looking for commissions, because the cover, the new cover that I have for Keeping Promises and the one that I have for We Are the Origin, all of that came from like Twitter. All of that came from Twitter. Even the cover that I did for LaCase Cousineau's book, Across the Broken Tide. Also, that artist came from Twitter. The artist who I'm working with for my next series, she came from TikTok. So I'm just saying, and Black women. Also, Black women supporting Black women. Love that for me as well. But yeah. Bought a $6 cinnamon today. The bottle is so small. Look, man, inflation is real. All right. Inflation is real, and you gotta choose how you spend your coins. So I'm just saying, you can spend $20 with me. I will sit down. I'll make a timeline with you. I'll talk you through the steps of what you need to do to get your book out there. I'll help you define your target audience. I will help you figure out like what's the best way to go about marketing. I'll help you figure out how you need to distribute your book. I'll help you figure out what you really need to buy in order to be successful, and how you really need to spend your coins and what you need to be budgeting for. $20 gets you all of that, or you can buy like 2 cinnamon rolls with tax. It's up to you. It's up to you. But yeah. A witch in the back was, look, homie, that's what it be feeling like talking to them artists on Instagram. Love them. They're gorgeous. They're absolutely amazing. My little profile picture that I have with the little blue background that's like my face that's illustrated came from an illustrator on Instagram. But when I tell you that I went through trials and tribulations to get that, I went through trials and tribulations to get that, okay? I was just like, no, we're not going to get onto that on stream because she did do a really good job, and I'm not about airing stuff like that on my stream. But know that I went through trials and tribulations, and I'm not about that life. So we are going to go ahead and get into this next sprint. Y'all should know how it works at this point. So 30 minutes on the clock, chill, hop in the background. My thing doesn't make a sound, so when you hear me talking to you again, it is time to come back. And if you are watching this and you haven't liked the video, I mean, there's no reason to not like the video, so go ahead and do that. But yeah, let's get into this next stream, sprint, stream. Let's do the thing. I hope y'all are productive. All right, y'all. That is it for that sprint. So let us know what you did, how you did, all of that good stuff. I am up to 4,277 words, and I think there's gonna be another scene, you guys. I think there's gonna be another chapter. Only because there's still a lot of stuff that has to happen. But I am feeling good with this because this is definitely the last chapter from Sarah's perspective. So the next one's going to be from Brandy's, and Brandy's chapters just seem to like flow out of me a lot easier. So I got 499 words that sprint, so not too shabby. And I'm feeling good about this. It's coming together. It's coming together. Let's see here. Haley said, I typed spa in Word, wanted to autofill into space station, and I've written spa a million times, and it's not once has there been a space station. You know what? Sometimes the word games just don't make any sense. Don't make any sense. So, Ash said, got the gums. You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. Ben said the more words, the better as far as he's concerned. Look, man, I feel that, but also I'm trying to get off stream. I'm trying to finish this so I can be done. So, yay. But I'm like, this is, I think this is good, y'all. Like, it's so weird to say that about my own writing, but like, I feel like this is good. So, at this point, the whole story is up to 103,298 words. So knowing that and knowing that I have another chapter, which is probably about another 5,000 words, I would say that I was pretty spot on with saying that my book was going to be around 110,000 words. I think that is pretty accurate. So I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it at all. Let's see here. La said 247, but only because I need to do some more world building to figure out how these next few scenes are going to work. That's fair. That's real. Especially when like you have to know the world building before you can write in it, I feel like. So I fully understand where you're coming from. Let's see here. Amanda said 138 words that time. The word gods giveth and they taketh. They absolutely do. They absolutely do, but still 138 is still 138 more than you had, and you're still making progress. So that counts because, you know, earlier on your stream, I was just like, I got like 100 words. But I was also doing like research and stuff and like trying to figure stuff out. And, you know, some things are easier to write than others. And for me, I feel like dialogue, super easy to write. And this particular aspect that I was adding, it was just, it was more so dialogue and finagling. So I feel like that naturally comes a little bit easier than necessarily like, I don't know, descriptions. So I'm gonna be real with y'all. There are some descriptions of clothing in this book. I hate it. I am never doing this to myself again because like fancy stuff, don't know, don't care, ain't doing it. It's not for me. It's not for me. It's not my bag, homie. So I'm just kind of like, I don't know why I did this to myself, but hopefully it works out. Because I'm just like, yeah. So, and I know that there are still places that I need to go back and add description. Like, I ain't even sent it to beta readers yet. And I'm like, yeah, I probably should go back and add description for this. So, yeah. That's where I'm at. But I'm also like, I want to get the crux, the main stuff out on page. Because I'm like, I can come back and add description and I can fluff stuff up after it's done. And by fluff, I don't mean like, oh, like nonsense, but like, I mean like I can literally add descriptions of things later on. I don't need to like focus on that right now, especially since I know it's going to hold me up. You feel me? So, yeah. I said, you'll see it soon. Okay. Ben said that I edited 13 minutes of audio so far. Awesome. That helps me out a whole lot because that's one less thing. I don't know if y'all have ever, I'm sure y'all have seen Forrest Gump because I feel like it's a classic. I feel like everyone's seen Forrest Gump. But one of the things that y'all need to know about me and my family is that we have a habit of quoting Forrest Gump to each other. I don't know when this started. I don't know why it started. But one of the things that we always say to each other is like, you know, that's good, you know, one less thing. And it's from Forrest Gump. And I think about it all the time because it's just like, yeah. It is. It's just one less thing to have to worry about. It's either that or from The Waterboy. No, water boy is like, you ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Which also, don't ask me why that comes up in my family a lot, but it is also one of the sayings that comes up in my family a lot. You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. So take for that what you will. Uh, but yeah. Yeah. I am definitely going to have I'm definitely gonna have at least, I think, at least 2 more sprints in me. I know this next one I'm going to like read through and make sure, because basically what I did for like the first couple sprints is, I think I mentioned this at the beginning, I needed to go back and add a little bit of sauce, a little bit of juice to Sarah's side. So I was just like, okay, cool, we got that. So now we're at a point where it's met at what I've written has started to meet up with what I wrote before, and it leads into Brandy's I'll say arrival. So that works out for me. So yeah. So hopefully I'm gonna read through this, make sure it's all good. But as long as it is, I will probably run this through Pro Writing Aid and then send it over to Benjamin so that he can read it, and then yeah, write the next chapter, and then that'll be it. That'll be it. The end. So that is my goal, my plan for myself. Feel free to share what y'all are working on. And if you're new here, if you're just popping in, you're just lurking, and you have not pre-ordered We Are Dying Gods, I highly recommend that you do that. There are links to do so in the description box below. There is a pre-order box that I'm really excited about. But if you're like, nah, Chelsea, I don't need all that fancy stuff, you can also pre-order the paperback or the hardback, whichever one floats your boat. And both of those, if you purchase them directly from my website, will still come with the map and some pre-order artwork if you pre-order the book. So feel free to check that out. Let's see here. Z and I do the snake death call whenever either of us miss something. That was right in plain sight. Yep. See, sometimes you get it. Sometimes it works. You know, sometimes some things are just like, yeah, this makes sense for us. This is what we do. You know, I feel like if anyone was ever like a fly on the wall in our house, they would be so confused about so many things. Mostly because I am literally a walking box of randomness, and Ben has just gotten so accustomed to me at this point, he just responds like it's nothing. Like, and I appreciate that about him. Like, marry your best friend, truly. But, you know, I'm over here doing cheers with our dog, and he's just like, yeah, you know, he's going along with it for no reason. No reason. So, good life. It's a good life that we have. I have no complaints. Also, this is your reminder to take care of yourself. Stretch, breathe, drink some water. If you have libations, make sure you are being hydrated. So, take care of yourself. Yeah. I'm going to do some world building so that I can get through these scenes. They're important. Tis leading into the ending, and I cannot believe I'm saying that. Hey! You working there. I'm proud of you, friend. Because you've been in these streams and you've been putting in work. That's how you get to the end. Yeah. Okay. I'm proud of you. Let's see here. Vicky said, I'm supposed to be relaxing, taking some time for myself, as I rarely do. Why am I compulsively writing a cover letter? Comic book is calling my name. Are you applying for a job? Why are you writing a cover letter? I would actually like to know. I'm sorry that you're not relaxing. Please take care of yourself. That's important. It's so important. Yeah, and also, what comic book? Curious. I don't really do comic books, which is interesting. I don't know what it says about me, but I will eat a manga up. Comic books, I'm not interested in. Do not send me a comic book. I am not interested in comic books. I have tried comic books, but manga? Bruh, give me those black and white pictures every day that I read from right to left. Eat it up all day, every day. Like, where's my next one? Why is this not in English? Comic books? Meh. And they're in color too. And I'm just like, I don't know why I'm like this. I don't. I have theories, but I could not explain it to you. My best bet is just that I don't really like superheroes. And I feel like comics don't have any genre other than superheroes. And that's just not my jam. But manga? Psh, we got slice of life. We got fantasy. We got isekai. We got adventure. We got overpowered main characters. There's a lot that happens in manga. And the fact that it's all in black and white, I feel like that's also a skill. I feel like that's a flex that people don't talk about enough. Like, I feel like it's being like, yeah, I cooked this whole meal and I used nothing but salt. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's a flex, especially if it's good, especially if it's really good. Like really, like you ain't use. It's just okay. All right, cool. I don't know. That's my thought process. Nobody asked me for it, but you got it anyway, so you're welcome. That being said, you guys, break time is over. When I tell you that I'm trying really hard to get this thing done, and we are not over here wasting time, we are gonna be on these sprints. We're gonna be on these sprints getting stuff done. So that being said, we're gonna go ahead and jump into this next one. So 30 minutes on the clock. Chill, hop in the background. I am actually gonna have to get up out of this chair during this sprint because the way I need blood flow is real. So camera's going to be off. Time is going to be going. When you hear me talking to you again, that means it is time to come back and check in with the class. I hope that you guys are productive whatever way you need to be productive. And yeah, I will check back in with you guys in a little bit. So happy sprinting. All right, you guys, that is it for that sprint. So let us know what you did, how you did, all of that good stuff. So, oh, my head is itching. What? Okay. Shout out to Morgan, who came in while we were sprinting. Hello, welcome, friend. I hope you're doing well. Also, Vicky, I wish you the most of luck on your job hunt. I hope that it goes successfully and that you find one that you really enjoy and like. That being said, what did I do this sprint? So, I finished chapter 22. I ran it through Pro Writing Aid. I sent it off to Ben, and now I'm on chapter 23. So I'm up to 94 words in this new chapter, but I'm up to a total of 4,378 words for the day. So we are basically there. We are basically there at the end of this book, y'all. They're like what, 2 major things that need to happen at this point, and they're going to be fun. So I don't feel like I'm going to struggle about writing them. So I'm looking forward to it. I am so looking forward to it. Also got up out of this chair just for a little bit to like move around, and do some stuff. So yeah, let's see here. Ben got 28 minutes of audio. Awesome. Cameo said, way to go. Thank y'all. Thank you. Ash said, made a leaf. Awesome. Amanda said, way to go. Thank you. And I hit 20K on my work in progress. Awesome. You better do it. That's what I'm talking about. You're going to hit that goal. You're going to meet your goal, and I'm going to be here rooting for you the entire time. The entire time. So yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so if you guys haven't, be sure to click on everybody's profiles within the chat. You know, check them out, support, see if you might like their content. Ash and Amanda were also part of the March Madness sprints that we did that started on the 13th and end today. So be sure to check them out. I know Amanda said that she's going to continue doing sprints on Wednesdays. Y'all know I sprint on Thursdays, and Ash sprints on Thursdays as well. So you're still going to have sprints to, you know, be productive with even after March Madness is over. So yeah. La said I did some plottish world building, helpful stuff, but also not very help at this current point in time. Look, world building is always helpful because once you have that stuff laid out, it's just it's there for you to reference. Because when I tell y'all that one of the things that I'm over here doing is referencing the cast for everybody who shows up in the book, I'm like, yeah, what was your name? Who did you belong to? Whose child do you belong to? Whose child are you? Right? I was just yeah, that came up super helpful. There are still some things that I'm definitely going to have to look up and confirm from book 1. But I'm also yeah, that is a future Chelsea problem. All right. But yeah. Let's see here. Vicky gave the cheering. Whoop, whoop. Thank you. Let's see here. Also, go Amanda. I switched back to outlining Edith, less than 2 minutes to go, and a technical bedtime in 10 minutes. Got you. That sounds good. That sounds fair. I will not be ending in 10 minutes. I am definitely going to keep going because my goal is to hit the end of this book on stream, you guys. So, I have, let's see here, roughly 100 words into this new chapter. So I'm expecting it to be at least 3,000 words. So yeah, that's if I'm super productive. If I'm super productive, that's 3 sprints. If I get 1,000 words each sprint or close to it. So take that for what you will. But I'm gonna be here. I understand if you guys can't hang with me because it is a Friday night, and I understand that y'all have lives. So I appreciate y'all for being here. But yeah, that's where I'm at. But I'm gonna finish this book, and it's gonna be recorded for posterity purposes. I don't know if that's the word that I'm looking for, but y'all get what I'm trying to say. But yeah, according to Dabble, I have 6,601 words left to actually hit 110,000 words. I'm not actually aiming for that goal at this point, but it's also just, I don't know, it's nice statistics to know. But yeah, and the lovely thing is, I guess for me, I'm also challenging myself to hit this goal before midnight, because then I can say that I actually hit my goal today. So that's also a new goal. So we'll see how that works out. Ooh, I'm excited. I feel ready. Also, your reminder to take care of yourself, because it's easier to not do it the later it gets. But make sure you are stretching, breathing, drinking your water, getting up out of your chair. If you need snacks, get your snacks. Do what you gotta do. But yeah. Let's see here. La said, I'm stoked by getting so close to my ending, so I'm definitely going to keep working until I can't anymore. Feel that. Yeah. I'm going to be here, y'all. I'm going to be working until I can't work until I'm nah, it's not for me, homie. I gotta call it a night. But I'm I had food, I had water, I had stretching, and I know that this is the last chapter. I know I said last chapter was going to be the last chapter, but this is for sure, for real, the last chapter. So, yeah. It's just, I thought the last chapter was going to be half Sarah, half Brandy, but that didn't work out because Sarah's side ended up being much longer, and I was just yeah, this just needs to be a whole chapter by itself. And then we've got Brandy's side coming up, so feeling good, feeling great, honestly. Because I think it's also the reality of knowing that tomorrow is Saturday. So I'm if I need to stay up late tonight and get this done, I can, because I can just sleep late tomorrow. Also, reminder that I am going to be moderating a panel for the Weeknight Writers. So if you're interested on how to like nail the ending or that conversation, be sure to check that out. It starts at 5:30 tomorrow, and I will add the link in the chat as well as add it to the description below. I think it might already be in the description actually. Yeah, it is. So check the description for it. It's through Ko-Fi, but it's an absolutely free panel. You just need to sign up for it so you have access to the call. I'm going to be moderating the panel, but there are also some really dope people who are going to be on it. It is a whole like event. So there are going to be panels all throughout the day. The one that I'm moderating is at 5:30. So if you're interested in like writing tips, tricks, world building, drafting, all of that, be sure to like check it out. It might be something for you, and I am a huge advocate of free resources, so get them where you can. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow at 5:30, but that means I ain't got nothing to do till 5:30, so I can stay up tonight and then get that sleep in the early afternoon. You feel me? So yeah, that's kind of where my brain is at. And I'm also, like I said, I'm looking forward to the future, but I'm also like, there's stuff that I want to do. Like, I want to start planning for the next project. I want to start cleaning stuff up because, I don't know, I get to a point in drafting where I'm like, I'm ready to go back to the beginning because, like, I've been making notes like, oh, I need to go back and fix this. Oh, I need to go back and fix that. And once I have, like, the ending actually written, I know how I want to fix things in the beginning. It's not just like, oh, I need to go back and fix it. It's just like, I need to do X, Y, and Z to fix it. And it becomes a lot easier, you know? And so now all that stuff is in my mind. I'm just like, I just want to get back into it. I want to go back to the beginning. I want to read through it. I want to make sure that I like it. And I want to make sure that I'm sending my beta readers, you know, the best thing possible. So yeah. That's kind of my thought process at the moment. But we'll see. Vicky said, I think I'm going to stay up for a bit. Hey, you're welcome to keep hanging out with us. Ben said, shout out to the Black Prose Book Club. They are discussing We're the Origin tomorrow night. Yes, and I'm really excited about it. Is it bad form as the author to be lurking in their book club discussion? I don't know. It's on the internet, though, so I feel like it's fine. I just want to know. I just like to know. I'm curious, y'all. I'm nosy, and I do this to myself. I don't recommend this to any other authors. I have a toxic trait. Right? And I admit this about myself. My toxic trait is I like to know what people are saying about my book, right? But I do not recommend that for everyone. It's really not good for your mental health. It's really not. But I do this to myself. So they're going to be discussing it tomorrow. And Ben said that he will be there and he will not just be lurking. So take that for what you will. But yeah. But let me know how many more sprints y'all got in you. Like I said, my goal, it's like 11 o'clock. I got like an hour to meet this goal. So I don't know. I don't know if that's possible. But we're going to try. We're going to try. You know what? And I might just give myself like some freedom, be like, I did it in like Pacific time, you know? That gives me like an extra 3 hours, right? So, yeah. Anyway. Okay. We are about to get back into this. So, y'all know how this works at this point. 30 minutes on the clock. Chill, hop in the background. When you hear me talking to you again, that means that it's time to come back and check in with the class and let us know what you did. So, good luck, everyone. All right, you guys, that is it for that sprint. So if you're still here with me, appreciate you. And let me know what you did, how you did, all of that good stuff. As for me, I am up to 893 words in this chapter. It is, yeah. I can't even tell you what it's about because this is the last chapter, but yeah, it's fun. We're getting some confrontation. I'll say that. We're getting some confrontation at this point. So, if you guys are still hanging with me, let me know what you're doing, how you're doing, all of that good stuff. We are going to take a quick break. I don't know if it's going to be the full 10 minutes because at this point I feel like we are all a little bit tired, and it's just like if you're still here, you're trying to be productive with me or you want to make sure that I actually get this done. Either way, I'm thinking of maybe doing a 5-minute break. I don't know. We will see. We will see. And here's Ben talking about finished editing the podcast, about to get some quality reading in. So, like I said, I sent Ben the chapter for chapter 21. So he is my PFP, primary feedback provider. If you don't know what that is, I did a whole video about it on the channel. I did a podcast episode about it as well, and I talk about it all the time. But he reads everything before anybody else, so that's what he's doing. So yeah, Cameo said, "Let's go." So we are definitely putting in some work, making some progress. I'm up to 5,177 words for the day. Like I said, going to keep going, but yeah. I did some more work on the ending plot. Awesome. And Cameo said, "It is past my bedtime, but I'm writing for you tonight." Thank you. I appreciate it. It's past my bedtime too, homie. Like, I'm not late. I don't like to stay up late like this, but I've been doing it more in the last couple of weeks or so because I'm like, I need to get this done. I want to meet this deadline. So, yeah. I just need y'all to know that I really be sitting here at my computer like all day. All day, because it's like 11:30. I've been sitting here basically working nonstop on this story since like 10 o'clock this morning. So there's that. But yeah, it's okay. It's okay, because you know what? This work is going to pay off. I believe that. I have faith in that. So I don't mind putting it in. Let's see here. Man said use that sprint to work out and get some movement in. Also got some high quality H2O. Love that. I literally heard high quality H2O in the Waterboy's voice. So take that for what it is, I guess. But it's like, I just heard, that's some high quality H2O right there. So that's what I heard in my head. Yeah. Anyway. Cayman said, "I'm almost done with this chapter though." Whoop whoop. Love that for you. And Lau said, "I made it to chapter 29. Yes. Love that. I'm so glad that y'all are making progress. Thank y'all so much for riding with me tonight, for being here, because like this has really been a journey. This has been a journey, and I am so ready for like to just reach this goal. Like I feel like it's insight. The goal is like truly insight. So 104,000 words, 104,198 words. That's what we are at currently. So if I want to meet that 110,000 word goal, I have like 5,000 words left. So that's kind of cool. Don't know if I'm going for that, but we will see. We will see how it works out. And not Amanda intentionally doing that, being like, I wrote it that way on purpose. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah. So I'm curious. I think we have like another minute before I'm going to go ahead and put us in the next sprint. That way we can get as much time in as possible. But what are you guys going to do to celebrate your wins? So like once you finish your book, what is it that you are going to do? Because for me, I think Ben has already agreed to buy me a cake. So we're going to do that. The sushi was also part of it. So getting those on different days, because I mean, sushi and cake, you don't really eat those at the same time. So we got sushi, we got cake, and then also I'm going to sit down. I'm going to watch Everything Everywhere All at Once, because I have not seen the movie yet. I've heard it's really good. I'm not a huge movie person, but I want to do that, and there is some manga that I want to read. So that is like planning to be my reward. I'm planning to be like a whole couch bum for the next couple of days once I finish this. And it's out to beta readers. So that is my plan. That is also why I will not be streaming next week. But I feel like that's okay. But yeah, let me know what y'all think, what y'all are planning to do. But like I said, I am not going to hold us on this break because I feel like, me personally, I'm ready to get back into it. And also I want to get as much done before midnight as possible. And that's when my word count resets on Dabble. So we're going to go ahead and get into this next sprint. 30 minutes on the clock. Chill, hop in the background. I am going to turn off the camera so I can hop out of this chair for a little bit and keep my blood flowing. But yeah, I hope you guys are productive. Thanks for hanging in there with me. And we will chat in 30 minutes if y'all are still awake. So let's get it. All right, that is it for that sprint, you guys. So if you're still here, thank you. Also, let me know what you did, how you did, all of that good stuff. As for me, I am up to, I don't even know at this point, because it's now after midnight Eastern. So my word count on Dabble has reset. I can tell you that I'm up to 104,000 words and some change total for the story. And this scene is about halfway done. So I have maybe about another half of the scene before like I'm done. I'm definitely going to have to come back and flesh it out, but literally I'm just kind of like, I just need to get like the bones on the page and then we can flesh it out later. So this next sprint is probably going to be the last sprint, because I'm going to say probably the next sprint is going to be the last sprint because we're trying to wrap this up. We're trying to be done. So, yeah. Let's see here. Ben said, started reading some good stuff. Law said, I did some yoga and thought about writing. Thinking about writing is important. It is necessary. It is a necessary part of the process. So yeah. Also, all right. Vicky said, all right, got to get some sleep. Understood. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging with us. I appreciate it so much. I hope you have a great night. Cameo said, I did 200 and I have half a scene left of this chapter. Love that for you. Awesome. Also, be sure that you guys are stretching, breathing, drinking your water, doing what you need to do to take care of yourself. I definitely had to get up during that last sprint to like stretch my legs and stuff. But yeah, this sprint, we're locked in. We're locked in. We're getting it done because I'm tired. So, and I want to be done. So, we are going to aim for completion. And yeah, this next 30 minutes is going to be the last 30 minutes on stream. At least for today. Tomorrow. Are we in tomorrow? Yeah. Last stream for this session. How about that? So, yeah. Next one's going to start at 10 minutes after the hour. So you have about 3 minutes to get your stretches in. Do whatever it is that you need to do and get ready to leave it all on the page. Like, we're going to get it done. We're going to thrive. We are going to beast it out. So, yeah. Yeah, that's where we're at. That's where we're at, because I know that I'm going to have to, like, clean up this conversation tomorrow. So, yeah. Because I know it needs to happen, but I'm also, like, the conversation that needs to happen in order to make the thing that needs to happen is kind of weak at this point. I ain't even gonna front. It's kind of weak. It needs definitely polishing, but that's okay. Love the confidence. Just one more sprint. Heck yeah. Law said you'll dominate in this last sprint. I believe in you. Thank you. I believe in you as well. Thank y'all for hanging with me. Y'all really don't know how much I appreciate y'all for being here, because I know that I normally do sprints like 11 hours or 12 hours prior to this. So in the middle of the day. So it's really dope that y'all are here. Appreciate that so much. So much. But it's really being productive. It's really helping me out. So I'm glad that I'm here. I'm glad that y'all are here with me. And we're going to get this done. Like, it really feels, I don't know how to put it. It's just like, it's nice to have community. It's nice to have people who care and are invested in seeing you accomplish your goals. So I appreciate y'all, for real, for real. Yeah. Like I said, we have about 1 more minute before we're going to get into this last sprint. So 10 minutes after the hour, I put 30 minutes on the clock. Chill, hop in the background, and this is it. So make it count, right? Man, I'm about nervous because I'm just like, if we don't get this done, I'm gonna have to. I don't want to make myself a liar. So, yeah. We got this. So yeah, I love how Ben is in here in the chat, like he's not literally sitting right next to me. All right, y'all. So it is 10 minutes after, so we finna get into this. 30 minutes on the clock. Chill, hop in the background. Y'all already know what it is. Good luck. Hopefully I'll come back and be like, I'm done. Let's get into it. Okay, y'all. I am almost done. So what we're gonna do is I'm not even gonna play this game with y'all tonight. I'm gonna add 10 more minutes on this timer, and that's gonna be it. Cause I'd be damned if I don't finish this. So I'm gonna add 10 minutes onto the timer, and then we're gonna finish this up. So yeah, 10 extra minutes. Have at it. Alright, you guys. That's time. And it is done. Yay! I'm so tired, but it's done. We Are Dying Gods has officially been written, and I'm just like, hey, we did it. We did it. Hey, we did it. Not gonna lie, there's definitely some stuff that I'm gonna have to go back and flesh out because I was definitely like, yeah, add a description here, add some pretty shit here, but it's done. It's done. So there are no more chapters left to write. There are no more scenes left to write. Have to be fleshed out. Have to be made into something usable. But it's done. I'm excited. I'm so excited. So thanks, y'all. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so freaking much. Like, y'all have no idea. Thank y'all for writing this out with me. Like, I am a words of affirmation type person. Words are my love language. So really, please know that I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all immensely from the bottom of my heart for being here, hanging out with me, and getting this done and being on this journey with me. So I'm excited. I'm really excited. Yeah, it's a lot, but I think it'll be fun, and I can't wait for other people to read it. So yeah, we did it. We did it. But yeah, let me know how y'all are doing. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I got about like 2 minutes before I wrap this stream up because I'm tired and I'm gonna go to bed. But it's done. It's done. It's done. It's super done. And I'm just, I'm not gonna say I didn't think I was gonna get here because I definitely knew I would. But it's definitely one of those things where I was just like, hey, I don't know how we're gonna do this. So I am proud of myself. I am so excited to send this out. And I am so this is a moment. This is an achievement and it feels really good. I'm not gonna lie. I've done it before and it's definitely got some happy vibes in my brain that makes me want to do it again. So here we are. But yeah. Y'all also exhausted. Yes, y'all are great. Y'all are the goats. So that being said, I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up. So if you have made it this far, for some reason you just skipped to the end of this stream, my name is Chelsea. I write books about Black girls who aren't all that nice. I just finished writing We Are Dying Gods. And it is the second book in my fantasy series, the Wrath of the Gods series, about a group of assassins who have to work together to save their gods and their realm from destruction. It is coming out on August 29th. If you're interested in pre-ordering it, there are links in the description box below. If you'd like to support me in my books, head to patreon.com/CM Lockhart. I talk about writing things, I share advice, and I share writing breakdowns and all the other exclusive content. And you get access to the Discord where we do writing sprints, occasionally that are private and not on stream. What else? Follow me on all the socials, like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. And yeah, that's it, you guys. So again, one more time, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for being here, for hanging out with me so late, for doing writing sprints, for being productive with me. I hope you guys have amazing nights, and I will see y'all around on the interwebs. So until next time, you guys, I hope your days are lovely and your books are interesting. Bye, you guys.